Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back. Tuesday, but we did get some bad news today. Unfortunately, we found out that it's necrotic. Definitely not, yeah, that's sold by the way, nice. Definitely not what we're looking for, but we will do our best regardless. Good week for some alts probably. Not the most fun week. Let's go ahead and do some basic stuff though. We got to get the missions done. Metro, Dan, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's go get the missions done. Then we'll go do the vaults. And then we'll go do keys. And hopefully it won't be too bad. I mean, it's fortified necrotic, so the worst possible week for me. But it might be a good thing. I don't know. We'll see how bad necrotic is nowadays. It's been a while since we've had necrotic. Like, first time it was the beginning of the season, so a lot's changed. What will be this week's affixes? Yep, it's necrotic, sanguine. So yeah, so definitely. I mean, I guess that raging fortified week would probably still be worse, but in terms of tanking, doesn't really get any worse than this. But on the bright side, that means that we know what the last week is, and it's explosive. What was the other fix that still remains? Hey Eric, what's up, buddy? Even with necrotic exchanges? Oh yeah, it's always gonna. So this is. Just do this on the streamer. Hey there, glad your PC is performing better. Oh yeah, God. I'll tell you the weirdest thing about. So in case you guys didn't follow it, my CPU is actually overheating. I don't really know how this occurred, but me and Painbow worked it out, figured it out, so it's fine now. But it was like up to like 100 degrees Celsius, which is insanely hot. And it was like heating the room, let's put it that way. I actually, now that it's fixed, it's like cold in here. Like, fuck. It's too, it's not summer anymore, let's put it that way. Alright, so what is it? Sanguine. Necrotic. So yes, that means that we have explosive next week. And oh, we haven't had a second bolstering yet. Okay, that's actually probably one of the worst weeks time-wise, but it's not really a big deal. So what would be the hardest necrotic week? I don't know. I will say hard for both of these though, I think. Yeah, bolstering tyrannical didn't really isn't really that good. Has there been a date given for 915? Oh no, they're not even. They're only one build into the PTR. It's gonna be many weeks. Who needs an AC when you got a computer to heat up the room? Right? No, legitimately, yeah. Damn, it didn't melt? Nah. I mean, these are. I'm sure the manufacturer of the parts doesn't expect them to be ran at 100 degrees Celsius often, but obviously they have to account for that happening at some point. It's not just going to completely fail at that level. A lot of people said, though, that they expected the computer to either shut down or, like, there'd be some throttling. Multiple people said, you're going to experience throttling. It's like, no, dude. I've been streaming, recording, and playing WoW all week like this without realizing it, and the games ran fine. There's no issues with the recording. Maybe it had something to do with the weird audio issues we had on stream, but I doubt it. I don't think there's any actual ramifications of doing that. Maybe some long-term damage to the CPU, but whatever. You assume this week is going to be hard? Oh, it's going to be a very hard week. I'm not going to say the hardest week, but it's going to be, yeah, probably the least fun week. Both 2 tank affixes? Yeah, fuck that. It's just not. That's so. I'm done with that. It's no longer interesting to me, making the game even harder than it already is as a tank. But we will try our best. Let's get these. A lot of good missions right now. Probably should have. Oh, this is as easy as it gets, okay. What was the issue causing it? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest, but the way I fixed it was Well, first of all, Painbow pointed out to me that I actually had my all-in-one cooler seated with the wrong orientation, and I didn't know that was a thing. So one way or the other, I did that, and now the cooler's running better. But I think legitimately the cooler was not interfacing with the CPU, because there's no way that me turning the orientation of it would go from 100 degrees to 30 degrees. So I think it must have fallen off or been unsecured somehow. And me doing that just coincidentally secured it. But I don't actually know. That was the cool thing about back when I played in a band. I had a tube amp, and during the winter, that thing was a little heater right next to me. Oh, yeah. Maybe you were mining Bitcoin and didn't know it. You might be a gazillionaire, maybe. Yeah, I would expect throttling or just, yeah, and neither of those things occurred, so no. This week is AIDS for Blood DK, right? Except you don't die from it permanently, at least. Anyway, theater is going to be the go-to dungeon, I think. Gore Chop's going to be difficult, but that's it. So, yeah. What's going to be fair, Blood DKs would probably not mind AIDS. I think everybody would mind AIDS because you die from it. So it's not a particularly humorous topic. Alright. Almost done with this stuff. Our guys are getting close. Forgot to use the upgrade tokens again, but our guys are getting pretty close, guys. Soon there'll be no more missions. Well, soon we'll only be doing very select missions. A couple more weeks and we'll have everybody at 60, I think. Considering there's another... Actually, I think it comes today. How do we see that? Oh, no, it's not for a while still. What the hell? Oh, wait. Yes, it is. It's also... It's 2 rewards each time now. Yep, here we go. We get this today. Another 40,000 experience for any one follower, so... Like, I think my lowest guy is, like, high 40s, so it's probably going to get him really high 50s, honestly. We'll see. What kind of diseases do you think blood DKs are spreading? One that's dispellable. Treatable by modern magic. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Orbos. There's another new follower in like 3 weeks. Oh, really? Good call. Well, the search continues, but at that point it should be really easy because I could just funnel all the stuff I have into that one guy. Companion, Yanlar. Interesting. Well, that's fine by me as well. Okay, let's get these quests real quick. I forgot to do them last week. How do you think this... Not where you go. How do you think this week will go with Mythic Plus? It won't go great. For Blood Death Knight, it won't go great. What is your raid prog now? No changes. 3 of 10. Looking for range DPS, so if anyone out there is looking for a guild that raids 2 nights a week, 7 to 11 Eastern, and has been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, let me know, because we are looking for range DPS. How goes it, Metro? How you been, brother? Yeah, same as the other day, no problem. Nothing new. First time in a while, I actually got an upgrade from the vault. Sweet. Hopefully I will do the same, but no promises. I just love the music in this expansion. It's actually quite crazy. Like, all my favorite things about the expansion are like very intangible, like game basic.
How may I assist?
I don't think I've ever said that about an expansion before.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Okay. Let's go get the chests, the vaults, and then we will begin the Keystone competitions. So the MDI was going on. How'd it go? Is it over? I don't know. I really didn't watch a second of it, but I would like to know when I'm able to stream on the weekends again. That'd be nice. Surprised they have it so early in the day. But I guess EU as well, yeah. This is like a pet battle week or something.
The purpose
Arena.
our way.
Thanks for nothing. Alright, let's get a good item. This week round over for Plex 1. Nice. Grants, I think. Let's say cheated then. Boo. Oh, we got a 252 weapon. Stygian Lance of Passage. What the hell is that? Oh, but we also got... What the hell? I have the gloves now, right? Yeah. So there's 2 weapons. Both aren't the best weapon I could get, but this one's pretty damn good. This is from the raid, though, so, you know, high chance to get... I don't know what this is actually even from. It must be 3rd boss? No, 2nd boss. I did not know that existed. Somehow I missed it. Oh, it's that red one, too. That's nice looking. But yeah, okay, so we probably take that. We definitely don't want this, I don't think. And crit, high crit verse ring. My rings are obviously better than that, yeah, okay. So yeah, there's only one option, really. It's either one of these weapons, high crit, low mastery, or high mastery, low verse. So obviously this wins. I still don't have this trinket, but I don't think I have any use case for it at this point. So we take the weapon, which is definitely an upgrade, slightly kind of upgrade-ish. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure how much we're going to be using a non Jathus, but yeah, we definitely could use the transmog regardless. So we took it. So that's it for this shit weapon. Get this fucking thing out of here. High crit mastery. Eat a dick weapon. Much better weapon. Welcome back, the Enrage. Welcome. I remember how to say your name now. Okay, and we got the other side, 22. But it is, of course, Sanguine Necrotic. So let me go and put an enchant on that weapon before I forget. Where's my thing? Why is it not there anymore? Oh, it's over there now. Don't think I did that on purpose. I think I accidentally dragged that over there. I don't know. Those sidebars. Fucking pain. I threw a little troll in the Discord there. For anybody watching this, a little troll here. I try to pretend like I didn't realize that was just like some hacked account spamming in the Discord. Oh man, life is too fun. Okay, anyway, where's the thing? I can't remember. Runeforge and Fallen Crusader. No, not that one. That's the same. We have that already. This is that. So this week, I actually think I am going to put this on legit. I think I'll just put this on. Because I do think I'm going to need every bit of defense this week anyway, so. Pretty good. I'm not a big fan of polearm looking things, but it's fine. It's not bad. And I wish they really made a better effort though for Will or whatever that's called. Deathgate Evanhold. It's like the Paladin Order Hall, the Mage Order Hall, all the Order Halls really are so freaking good. But the DK one is like very basic. Okay, so we could transmog to Jathus. People said it will still speak to you even when it's transmog, so we'll see if that's true. I was supposed to go to a baseball game this week, Somerset Patriots, but their stadium was literally filled with water from the storm. Oh, that's interesting. Somerset Patriots. What team is that? I don't actually know. Oh, this is that same guy who was trying to organize a fucking group last week. No success, it seems he's found. Well, very few keys. New Mug is great, by the way. Correct. Yes, this is a very good one. I think it's the Yankees affiliate team. Oh, is it? It sounds familiar, actually. Yeah. It must be their AA team. Somerset Patriots. Yeah, it might be their AA team. And I think they play in Trenton. This is a AA team, though. How do I find out? Yeah, it's definitely the Yankees affiliate. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't even know that, like, they had... I guess it makes sense, but... I've never seen a AA game. I didn't even know they had like stadiums, proper stadiums. If you get bored after Google stadium flood. Well, I'm very bored considering there's no keys. Okay, we can do that. I'm sure it won't be too bad. What's your predictions on this week's affixes? Necrotic Fortified doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a very difficult week for sure. Very difficult week. It'll be a struggle to upgrade keys, I'd imagine. And we got signed in the group.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Okay, set Patriots. What? Wow. You're not kidding. The whole area, it's not even just that stadium, it's... How long were you planning to go to this game? So what happens to the players? That's just it. I mean, the season's almost over anyway. There's probably like only a few games left. I have not been to a minor league game in a very long time, but I actually live extremely close to the Yankees AAA affiliate. Scranton Wilkes-Barre Road Raiders or Red Raiders or something. I don't even know. It's like a train or something. Yeah, there's the picture I saw. Hey, Damian Dermadishev. Welcome. Yeah, I'm like 2 miles from it. Oh, yeah. Rail Riders, that's it. Couple weeks. I'm not sad I can't go. I just feel bad for the people in that area. We donated a ton of food and water bottles and clothing to the town it's in. Oh, yeah, clothing, jeez. Well, that is quite disappointing for everybody, I'm sure. Never want to get your entire house flooded. Necrotic hype? Disagree. But I'm glad that it's here and we're not worried about it next week. Me and my girl live on the highest point of the mountain, so we're totally fine, but I couldn't get off the mountain to get to work. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I actually live on a pretty big hill too, so everybody always says that like if we ever actually had flooding where I live, then the whole town would be completely underwater, and yeah, it looks like that happened in Somerset there, so maybe not that hard to believe.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
We should make a shade stone. Haven't done that in a while. I keep forgetting. Should have enough, plenty of materials. Okay. People on their way or what? That guy's ported. So we got Azralon Priest. I guess it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, the healer is going to be the least of my concerns this week. Hey Metro, been a while since I tuned in. Any juicy stuff in the vaults? Nope. Where is that shoulder mog from? The raid. Yeah, all this entire gear is all from Heroic Raid. Every single piece of it. Well, the shoulders or the belt is not. I just don't have the actual belt that goes with the set yet. So I used a belt from like Olia or something. At least I have a good excuse to race change to Dwarf this week. Oh yeah. Or you can just go Chiron for the time being. But I guess probably it's easier to probably go Dwarf. A lot of money though. I would never spend money on success in this game. It doesn't seem right. What do you think about Blood DK dual wields? No, you'll never want it either way because of how much Deathstrike scales with main hand. I mean, they could change it all, but like, yeah, it's not. I would not use it regardless. I don't think it'd be thematically interesting. Is it just me or the stream sound video is not in sync? Oh yeah, again. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening, but I haven't changed anything, so. It's weird too because the VODs aren't like this. It's just apparently the live stream itself. Who knows? So many weird issues with YouTube anymore, man. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I think we figured it out to be like about 1.5 seconds last time we looked at it. But hopefully it won't impact much. I thought maybe that had something to do with my processor overheating, but it's a bit off sync. Yes, it's like that for everyone. Unfortunately, I have not found a way to fix it, so maybe mute. It's not it's all sound though. It's not just. Yeah. Try muting both and unmuting them, but I doubt it. In the past, the webcam used to get out of sync, and I would just change the.
In order to fly,
I would just turn the webcam off for a while, and then it would fix itself. But this doesn't seem to have anything to do with that. Okay, sign coming in. Hopefully we have a good good key ahead of us. Has Druid taken trees? Yes. Yes, he has. Better get the recording stuff up. It's so crazy though. Like, I can't even hear the fan now. It was so fucking loud before. I had to turn my volume up so I could hear the game. Now it's so quiet that I literally can't hear it. Did you know that you are the only streamer who just shows this chat window? And this is honestly very entertaining. Really. Yeah, it's like literally half the stream, I feel like, is the interaction with the group. So just join. What is your opinion of this week's difficulty? It is hard.
5,
in
4,
my opinion.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, first necrotic key in a long time. It is fortified, so this will be a mess. But at least it's not inspiring, right?
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
It'll be hard even without necrotic, I think.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
I guess the good thing about necrotic though is, or the good thing about this trinket though, is necrotic kind of doesn't have too much to say about it, and presumably it's not actually a heal, so. Whoop. I think I just knocked them back into the Sanguine. Hey Metro, good luck in the keys. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck, Samantha. Can't really go anywhere, so. We did manage to drop threat, or drop stacks. Does necrotic work against shields? Yep, works against any actual healing. Braun's going to be your best friend this week? Oh god. No thanks. Is this a week you might switch to Kyrian? Yeah, definitely. This would be one of the weeks I'd consider playing Kyrian in the future. Sadly, we have not come to that future yet. Only place to go is another key. Right, I could leave the group. That's one option, but I have to take that option very often, if ever. But Sanguine itself isn't usually too difficult. I'd imagine in here especially it's going to be quite easy. But who knows. That Rebellious Fist cast go off, but it didn't really even do anything. God, this is really just a fucking mess. I don't know if it's just, I guess it's just because it's fortified, but shit is taking forever to die. It's also a Disc Priest, Jesus Christ. Worst possible thing you can play this week.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Is there a reason you don't push keys with a set group? I don't have a set group, yeah. No set groups around. This is probably one of the hardest weeks to tank. Do you agree? I would say it's definitely the hardest week. There's no week even remotely this hard. I don't know, the Raging week was probably harder overall, but yeah, the actual difficulty of the tank job wasn't that bad. It was mostly difficult because it would just like randomly one-shot other players as well.
You cannot hide.
Definitely a good week for Druid doesn't interrupt. Cool. Definitely a good week for having Crimson Rune on. It's just shit just doesn't die, man. It's like sitting here at 5% health for like 30 seconds. I don't understand. People just stop killing mobs that are low, I feel like. Anyway, oh, we got one of those 75k. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Is it 75k? What the fuck? I thought it was 40k. Yeah, that'll get somebody up, but maybe I should be saving it for that new guy. Can you imagine a hardest affix? You mean a harder affix combination? No. This is, I mean, unless it was Grievous, I don't. An affix that makes you slow? Is there an affix that makes you slow? 75, wow. Hold on. Gotta leave the mobs low for longer to top the meters. Yeah, that was really, that's happened like 3 packs in a row now where I'm like, alright, good, this pack is almost dead. And then nobody, they just never die. They just sit there at 5% health for 30 seconds. At least that these dudes, they don't even apply necrotic, so that's cool and all.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walker.
Fortified necrotic raging. Yeah, I mean if it existed. Tried our first 20 theater yesterday. Skipped Sogadon and he got pulled during the duel. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you haven't seen that before, that is gonna happen. So very unlikely to avoid doing that in a pug. So you're gonna have to probably just get used to it. It's funny how that's never done on bolstering though. Yeah, that happened to me too. Hugstorm, never again. Yeah, definitely don't. Don't want to risk that. That's not worth it. That's a wipe instead of a skip there, you know. So take that out of it. I get random pain suppression. The good thing is these next mobs don't actually melee me, so it's not really a concern. Definitely should have used Rune Weapon, but I'm very tentative using CDs this week. I feel like I need to just prioritize my own survival at all costs here. Although a few tank deaths probably not that bad. The thing is, it's effectively like a dead affix if the tank doesn't die to it, right? Or it doesn't severely impact how he's playing. Because there's no actual like danger other than that. It doesn't stop anyone else. Like, it doesn't do anything else to anyone else. And those, yet again, did not aggro. Sweet. I really don't understand this. Hopefully we'll just get the trinket to proc. I'm not actually taking damage to trees, though. Actually, I am taking what? Why do I have necrotic? These mobs do apply necrotic? I assume they wouldn't, considering they're not even auto-attacking me. We didn't even kill the first one yet. This has got to be like the dumbest fucking mob type in the whole game, honestly. It's so annoying. Anyway, I don't understand why necrotic has to be a tank only affix. It's not. I mean, most people will say it's not. But it basically is in pugs. I would rather pull anything else in the dungeon. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. They're just really fucking dumb. Like, the fact that they just hit whoever they want. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's really annoying. Just really hard to group up as well. Yeah, it is kind of like that, yeah. I mean, that part is at least there's some strategy to it, but I don't know. These guys are way too difficult for what they are. Keep their back to the wall and you Gucci, yeah. Sanguine makes them infinitely worse. I guess that's true, yeah. Sanguine doesn't help. No doubt about that. They only hurl people when their aggro target isn't in melee range of them. That's not true. Incorrect, as you can see from the footage we just showed on screen. If you stand in melee of them, they don't hurl. Incorrect. I think that's actually correct. I mean, I was in melee of all of them and they were still hurling, so I don't know. We just wiped to it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That is how it works, though, but it's not how it works. We literally just wiped to it, right? Are you telling me I wasn't in range of them? You're saying I wiped the group because I wasn't in melee range of them, even though I was auto-attacking them? I don't understand what you guys are suggesting.
Not so long as you command them.
They have a random target. Maybe if that target's in melee range, yeah, but it's not the threat target that has to be in melee range. Obviously, as the tank, I am in range of them. You died and weren't my target, so they were hurling at your ranged. Sanguine. So crazy though. 3 mobs, 30 stacks. That's wild. Gotta be closer to them to stop the hurl. Sure thing. If they stay grouped, they won't hurl. Same thing applies to low ads besides 3. If you eat too much at the Chinese buffet, it makes you hurl. Yeah, you're right about that. God, do you remember that? I don't know if it's still there even. There used to be a Chinese buffet in like the middle of Southside, I guess it would be. We used to go there every day after playing basketball. Saturdays. And my buddy would eat so much that they would like start giving him weird looks. They're always super stingy with drinks too. It's like basically they're saying like you only got 1 drink. But then we just found out where they refilled them. It was like behind like a wall. And my friend would just go over and refill his own drink. Did you know about the 10% stamina buff exploit that everyone is abusing in keys? Nope. First I've heard of it. What does it pertain to? Honestly, like, the likelihood that Sanguine slows the group down is probably more than otherwise. I wish it was magic again, so that you can take AMS to drop stacks. That would be a nice concession, yeah.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service.
I got one at the Viewmont Mall. I go to one at the Viewmont Mall. The one that has the coupon and the Clipper magazine. Oh yeah, you get that all the time, right? You can get a 10% stamina buff from a scenario in Veil of Eternal Blossoms. It stays for 1 hour and persists through keys. Oh wow. That'd be pretty good for Varuth. So they're just gonna fix that though. It's gonna last for like a small amount of time. How do you queue for that now? Yeah, it's a good question actually. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Hopefully that's enough time to drop stacks. If you want, I can show you how to do it. Nah. Not interested in stuff like that. That's a little aggressive. Side nose. This pack is going to be pretty tough, though. No real possibility. Well, we got Bombkin. Other than that, there was no real possibility to drop stacks. I didn't drop stack. What the fuck? Trees suck. People backseat tanking again. This guy's just wrong, though. This guy's just confused. I mean, yeah, maybe I should have said, like, we're pulling, I guess. I hate typing, though, man. I'm such a bad typer. It's like, what do you want me to do? They're patrolling into us, dude. Like, there's no... That pack is gonna run into us. There's no not pulling it. So, that's kind of an inevitability, yeah. Wasn't a chain pull, it was the only possible way it can go. Okay, so we can skip that Sogadon then.
This is where you meet your end.
Alright. Now we definitely don't have enough time.
Witness radiance.
He's just mad he used CDs. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes, he's just mad that he was slightly inconvenienced by the inattention to what was happening. Don't take it out on me, buddy. I can already feel the struggle on this week's Mythic Plus. There has been no struggle in this key. There was not a single issue with the affixes in this key. Just a bunch of fucking retard DPS. Well, obviously 2, not signed, but... you don't have time, unfortunately. That's fine. You don't have to do only keys that upgrade. No chain, please. Honestly, mages. Wait, the druid left? Wasn't the mage the one crying? The druid is the one who's like a fucking coward. But anyway, yeah. It's just so weird, man. Why leave a key like that? We're literally, even if we are out of time, it's gonna be pretty close. Like, we're good. It's pretty fucking pathetic, man. This game is just filled with absolute fucking cowards. I really hope that these guys don't actually have like a job or something in real life that actually requires them to show up weekly, because it's kind of fucking pathetic. There's no reason that not upgrading a key, like, you know what I mean? Like, why leave? The first fucking key of the week you're gonna abandon. You really should be banned for this, honestly. Like, I can't stress this enough. Okay, week 10. That is fortified, sanguine, necrotic. Blood decay with Dick's Priest, the rare priest there, and we have balanced druid, mage, and rogue. In my experience, hey Blackshear, what's up, buddy? Right. From Veil of Eternal Blossom, go to Pastime and queue for a scenario in the place called Battle for High Seas. Oh, yeah. I think takes will hardly apply for keys this week. Oh, yeah. Certainly not going to be a popular week, I would imagine. Necrotic Wake is actually one of the harder dungeons with Necrotic. So happy I didn't port there. I agree, it should be reportable, but Blizzard only cares if you're cheating. Yeah, they don't even seem to care about that, honestly. There should be a penalty to this, like leave a key before time expires. You can't have loot for 3 keys. Unfortunately, the game doesn't support it, but when I have empirical proof that the person left on purpose for no fucking reason, then yes, action should be taken. You can't just have like a catch-all system that does it, because there are legitimate reasons for keys to leave. Or keys to disband, or people for, you know, leaving and stuff. But I have fucking video proof that this guy's a fucking coward. And he should not be allowed to continue pugging. You know what I mean? Like, everything you need to see is in the video. So I don't see why this is not something that can be looked at. Very humbly disagree. I am genuinely curious why you think people should complete a dead key. Because you need 10 keys for completion credit. I only have so many hours I can do. Why would you not? Why'd you sign up in the first place? You needed that 21 spires? You know what I mean? I don't need that shit. I'm doing it to practice the week. I'm doing it to see if, you know, what's going to happen in the week. We didn't even get a quarter of the way through the dungeon and people are already quitting. Like, how do you succeed when you fucking quit? It's the first fucking... I mean, we're literally not even 10% of the way through the dungeon and the group's trying to quit. That's just fucking sad, dude. That's, like, actually embarrassing. That's what a competitive player is? They just quit? That's really sad, man. I don't know how anybody could defend that.
What is your quarter?
That's the complete opposite of what it means to be successful in this game. Or in life, honestly.
Strike true.
DPS Zug Zug. Me no like this route, lol. Oh god, sorry about levers. Gonna play any alts this week? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I gotta get 10 keys done, so we'll see. We continue to disband easy upgrade or easy finishes, then yeah. Probably won't have time for alts again. If they record the number of depleted keys, I think that's enough. Yep, that's what I suggested the whole time. I originally suggested a completion score. It's like a speedrunner resetting a bad try. No, there's no resetting in that dungeon. If it was challenge modes like in Mop and Wad, I would agree with you for sure. But that's just giving up. That's like a speedrunner quitting and stopping his stream. One run in, you know. It's like, this minor thing set me back. I have a lot of value in finishing it, even though it's not going to be my personal best. But I'm just going to quit. Thanks anyway, guys. Fuck this game. Like, that's basically what these people are doing. More often than not, people are not doing 21s for weekly. Well, other people are, so. Just finish the key you signed up to. Wasting my fucking time with that nonsense. Anyway, yeah, I think that once the time is over, there should be no penalty, but I think it's automatic way of making that. So yeah, there's no way of like really being sure about it. Like I said, there's a lot of legitimate ways. So all I would say is just show this the facts, right? I know Blizzard doesn't have this in the API, so nobody can do it currently, but there's no reason. So I originally suggested a 3-pronged score. So one is the progression score like we have, where it just counts your best progression. And that's fine. It's working well as it is, especially now that they changed it. Then I suggested a second score, a fixed score, or maybe weekly score. A score that is depending on either the week that you're in or the affix set you're in. The problem with that, though, is that there's eventually going to be 2 sets of the same week, so I don't know if you want to continue it there, or maybe it should just be every week. I don't really know. But that's certainly a relevant thing. Like, keys are completely different this week than they were last week, so there's no reason that they should give the same, you know, credit. Obviously they don't necessarily now, but and then third one, what I would say would be a completion score, would be like a value metric on how we already have the completions here. You see how it says 20 timed runs? This should just include, this should be made into a score. So if a timed 20 gives so many points, an untimed 20 gives so many points, and a disbanded loses points or something like that. So they could easily make it, I mean, now that Radar IO is not handling it, I don't know what they're doing, but anyway, just give someone a debuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, actually, it's just, you just got to have the facts, like one way or the other, and nobody seems to care about them. I think Key should have a time limit, 30-40 minutes, no matter what, so people know that this is a set time commitment. And if they leave, they get banned for 10 minutes and going up for a week. Well, it's a very different system in League. In League, you sign up knowing that there's, you know, like a set, you know, I don't know, there's something in the group that you're signing up for. But in Mythic Plus, it's not like that. You can go as a single person if you wanted to. So.
5, 4, 3,
Hey, Glenn, what's up, buddy?
2, 1.
Long time no see. Would be funny to see on Mythic Plus score or Radar IO how many times the player left the key. Yeah, just the facts. Like, I mean, if it happens a lot, then yeah, just let me know about it. So then at least I would know, you know, what to expect. But now it's like, pretty much impossible to even finish keys anymore, it feels like. Unless they're like super flawless, people are always looking to leave, and I don't really understand that mentality at all. I barely get 10 keys a week done anymore because of how many people just leave keys for no reason. Pretty ridiculous. A few weeks ago, you made a video about... This is just the hardest pack in here, honestly. I don't know why I do this. These mobs leaping to you is insanely difficult. Okay. Anyway, Yo-Yo Metro, good luck with this key. Thanks a lot, buddy. A few weeks ago, you made a video about how high of key people are completing. I thought about what? Can I be healed? I thought about that. My opinion is that a community has learned a game system. The system becomes easier. Did I? I don't remember making that video. Make it as League, never surrender key vote. Yeah, like I said though, this isn't the same. They're not the same system. Like the group building system in WoW does not function the same way. Like its purpose isn't the same as it is in League. What you're describing is like a random queue that would need to be implemented for Mythic Plus, and that's not how it works currently. They don't want you pugging, I think, is the ultimate takeaway from this. Like the system does not explicitly support pugging. Surrender would be a very good middle ground. Yeah, but like I said, they would have to change the group functionality. They may someday, but there's no indication that they will do that. But yeah, I guess if at least there was some kind of vote on it and I lost the vote, then it would feel a lot more like I cared about what I was doing. But these people can literally just do whatever they want. They can just leave for no reason whatsoever, and there's zero punishment for that. Despite the fact that the game punishes you for it happening. Doesn't make any sense at all, honestly. The only thing I could think of is that they're like vehemently trying to get people to stop pugging, and they're not going to do anything to make it any easier. But I don't really understand who benefits from that. Is it just me, or is anyone having the audios? Yeah, it's out of sync. A completion score would make my decision much easier. Yep. It's a great idea. I don't see any real issues with having multiple scores. Surrender like you mean in League, where people want to surrender and one is intentionally doing weird stuff? Yes, I mean, it's still a flawed system, but that is what we're describing. I lost all my weak auras. Is there any chance you can give me the correct name for your interrupting weak aura? No, I don't actually know it, but it's in my weak aura package, so all my weak auras are in the package. That is what I was thinking, like voting if everyone agrees to leave the key. Everyone agrees you can leave without punishment. Yeah, but so again, the problem is, like, I think this happens in League too, and this is what the other guy was bringing up, but it just doesn't really work. Like, then you have these fucking idiots who are like, I won't be held hostage. If I want to leave, I'm going to leave. You're not going to punish me for it. It's like, yeah, sure thing, man. Good luck being a fucking 2K score person for the whole season. Anyway, I don't think we're getting the Baruth, unfortunately. It's a procs right now. Yeah, people will just, yeah, they'll just do nothing, and then they'll do the minimum amount regardless is the issue. I know, but that should be better than what we have now, right? Not really, unfortunately. The problem is, like, you can't report them. That's another issue. Like, Blizzard doesn't look at this as something that's reportable. This is just a social situation that occurs daily in keys and is meant to be something that the player is dealing with, not the game. I didn't use a spear, I just forgot. But I will save it for the big pack. I think it's probably a good play. Reportable is something much more hard to deal with. If it's not authentic, yes, that's what I'm saying. So Blizzard just doesn't want to even deal with it. So, whereas like leagues, their model is like there's only one thing you can do in the game, right? So it's like you don't socialize outside of that. Like there's no fucking guild, and well, I don't know anything about the game now, but I assume that's still the case. There's no like guilds or reasons to socialize outside of the system, so they punish accordingly because they know that. But in WoW, it's like completely the opposite. Anybody can join a Mythic Plus key. Anybody can do anything in the game. There's no matchmaking for it or anything. So the systems are not one-to-one, unfortunately. Reporting would be better than how, again, it's not possible. It's not about it being better or worse. It's not how the game works. These things aren't going to change because this is not how WoW works. You're comparing a game that, like I said, doesn't have any content outside of the system that they're basing their designs on. This is like just one of a million different things you can do in this game, so. I've seen a guy, and he admitted it, that he makes it a sport to join 15 and leave keys. Yeah, I've actually seen people. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it in person, but I've seen people brag about doing it. It's like, please join my group. I will happily make a lot of money off you. At least that's one consolation. We do get to not only expose the behavior, but also profit a bit from it. A win-win in all ways. These mobs are just so annoying. Big issue is I constantly don't get topped off after the pack's over. Healer's just like out in nowhere. The sanguine go away faster? Yeah, I think it compared to BFA, yeah, I think it does. Can't remember what they changed about that. Yeah, I was thinking more like, imagine how Blizzard employees would be like necessary to check that. I would never do something like that in my company. Yeah, no, it's certainly not gonna work out regardless. Um, 20 seconds on Sanguine, gotcha. Necrotic Week, disgusting for Blood DK, yeah. Sanguine lasts 30 seconds? That's 20 seconds, yeah. Gotcha. Necrotic is also just gets harder the higher the key level goes, because it's like this trash just takes so fucking long to die that there's no way I will survive standing there the whole time. In lower keys, it's so much easier. Or I guess on tyrannical weeks too, but... Oh. Oh. Forgot all about Peru. Alright, we gotta go get Baruth. You get stacks on much quicker than a Brewmaster. Well, yeah, you have to actually parry and stuff to drop stacks. So.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
I don't play tank DK since Panda. How does it feel to tank as a DK now? Oh, it's extremely good, and yes, it's without question the most fun thing I've ever done in this game. But that's just my opinion. Give it a try. It's certainly way different than it was in Pandaria. Like, it couldn't be more different. Mop and Wad DK were like, they were interesting, but this is clearly a more functional and balanced version. My Ring of Peace will come in useful this week. Unfortunately, usually the packs that are difficult to kite are the ones that can't be ringed as well. Like, I don't really need most. It would be good in this dungeon for sure, but in most cases, the problem isn't like having ring. It's actually being able to run. Necrotic affix just feels unfair to Blood DK. You can probably say this about many other affix, but compared to Prop Pally, their Necrotic isn't even insanely more difficult. Right. Yes. I agree. This is very bad damage on this pack. I don't know. Everybody's dead or something? Can't wait for 915 to play with alts. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not. 915 isn't really bringing anything that's particularly exciting for me, to be honest. But, well, actually, the Torghast leveling thing is probably the thing I'm most excited for. The problem with alts is how long it takes to gear. It's not, has nothing to do with renown or any of that other nonsense. I don't even think about that. That stuff is such a small part of success on alts. It doesn't even. It just feels like without Titan Forging and the systems we had in last few expansions, that it's just so much more difficult to gear a character nowadays. Any advice for getting a spot in a tank as a raiding guild? No, unfortunately. I don't have any advice. If you want to do what I did, make your own guilds. That's the route I followed. So best I can offer you. These guys don't actually apply. Yeah, they do. Very dangerous stuff. This dungeon is chock filled with it.
beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I watched your Torghast leveling experience video. Don't you think it's so little experience? Oh yeah, it's definitely just not finished though. It obviously is not giving enough experience, but that's probably because it's unfinished. Are you running Grip this week? Grip? What's this? Oh, there will be heirlooms to 60, right? There will be, yeah. I don't know, as it stands right now, the fastest way to level 50 to 60 still looks like it's archaeology, so I don't... Unsure about what happens with that, but I'm sure there'll be changes regardless.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Grip of the Dead. My talents are on the screen, but I'm using... Oh yeah, Grip of the Dead. I always use Grip of the Dead. Thought that was the other talent. Forgot what the names were. Well, that's gonna be a what? Hello, Sudden Gaming, welcome. How many deaths is that so far? 18? I mean yours? I'm not even close to the top deaths. I died because we wiped there. I don't know why you were bringing that up. I died because somebody pulled trash. That we do not intend on aggroing. Why am I top damage on every pack though? I don't get it. At least we get Varuth early. That's the one good thing about this week. Certainly helps. This week seems rough. Yes, this is unlikely to be a week where I get 10 keys in, let's put it that way. I don't know if we'll get 4 in at this point. I guess the fact that the group's still together is promising, though.
Spell it was haste.
Answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
So I have spear, hammer, and orb, right? Guess we should probably. The thing is, like, where the fuck am I even going to use these items? Because we're not going to get any. I can't pull extra with the orb. I'll just die to necrotic. Good first kick. Yes, I didn't accidentally use it on trash. So it was available. Haven't even gotten to the hard part of the dungeon yet? Nah, that was definitely the hard part. You'd be surprised. That crash down there is very difficult with necrotic. Trash up here is difficult, but not going to be hard with necrotic. Yeah, I'm not worried about those mobs. Those mobs are easy to deal with as a DK. It's the packs where you can't actually drop necrotic. The problem here is if people don't actually fucking kill them and they let all the mobs just sit there. That's the big issue. So that could be an issue with the group, but the mobs downstairs are like unkiteable. They fucking constantly jump to you and existence packs that you can't kite. This might actually be the hardest necrotic dungeon, honestly. It's the dungeon that's most affected, at least, but it's hard to say. Like, you know, it's still such an easy dungeon. With this group, you're going to get 27 stacks of Tender Eyes. Good one. We do have a hunter who should be able to pet Tom, but I'm sure he won't. Considering he didn't even move out of the breath. I can't imagine he's going to do that.
One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again.
Tried timing 16 hauls, no luck. The DPS were no help this week. Oh no. I mean, yeah, they're never gonna be, so. You're on your own as a tank, unfortunately. At least no one left? Yeah, that's true. It's a good thing. Just need to get reps and get practice if we are gonna salvage the week, so. People leaving immediately makes that impossible.
My soldiers rise once more.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitched flesh.
I will probably do 15s for the vault this week. Gotcha.
Next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
It's gonna aggro that, isn't it? Oh. I don't know how that spell actually works. But I assume it was about to aggro it if it was allowed. Oh, that guy just almost rolled into the pack. Cool. Really tough class to play. Next week is no joke either. Tyrannical bolstering. Yeah, it'll probably be the hardest tyrannical week, I guess. But then we have the really easy fortified week after that. Thought we would have been comfortable there, but yeah, obviously necrotic makes it a little harder. I should have repaired.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. Beware.
This guy doesn't even know he has pets, probably, given his playing this key.
Beware.
Even cheat death trinket is useless? Right, yeah, you're not gonna survive afterwards. Okay, Metro, hope keys are going well. They are not, but welcome.
The creature is slain. Beware. Now, claim its power as your own.
Bolstering, waste time, plus tyrannical. I think this week is worse still. Oh yeah, it's certainly worse, but definitely the hardest tyrannical week, I'd admit. I don't remember all of them, but I would be surprised to learn that it's not the hardest tyrannical week. It's kind of wild though. I just cannot get any actual traction going on fortified weeks. And now it's like, I was really thinking like, all right, well, we've advanced so far in keys. We should be able to get some, like I still have like 19s on fortified and shit. It's like, yeah, we really should be doing better than this, but it's week after week on fortified. That's just ridiculous. See, like, they're not even, like, all these mobs are full health, like, so we're just gonna die here.
Many deals for a friend.
Oh my, what happened here? Necrotic. These guys are big flamers. It's like I don't even understand whether do they not know that you can't. What a bunch of dense and obtuse guys. Yeah, this is a really fun fix. Big mob cannot be kited. Would never reset stacks. Yeah, because they play a fucking brain dead DPS class and they don't even do that well. Another waste of time. Look at these guys sharing their vast blood decay knowledge with you. Why don't you just leap across the room like a demon hunter? Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting... I mean, we might not even get 4 done at this point. But I will endure for your viewing pleasure, hopefully. 20 to span again. That was with Holy Priest this time. Let's take a look at the guy who was suggesting I purchased my IO. This should be fun. Bro, you should have kited. Yeah, right. Oh, he's over 100 points lower than me. That's surprising. Maybe he should go buy it too. He has done only a single 20 in time and barely even done, like probably hasn't even done 50 keys total. Let's see how that is compared to me. Oh, right. Half. More than half. Anyway, DK can't kite, broken legs. Those mobs can't be kited, in case you guys are still confused. Most of the small mobs jump, and the big guy is the one that's dangerous. He is not slowable, and the big problem up there is when I blink, it doesn't work. It's like, it actually goes the wrong direction, so you have no way of dropping stacks there. But whoever said that was going to be the hard part, you were right. Most of the DPS didn't play tank role. They don't understand how anything works, correct? Yeah, like they actually don't know. Like they literally don't know what they're talking about. It's pretty embarrassing. Anyway, makes me sad seeing how people act in higher keys. Nah, Rebecca, thanks. Unfortunately, it will not go any differently, but... People like that always talk too much. Literal zug-zugs, right? People act like this in any level of keys. It's just the affixes are hard this week. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a hard week. Very hard week. That's the one thing that has definitely sucked about the way weeks have worked this season. You have extremely easy week followed by extremely hard week, week after week. And it's like, God, man, this is not good for pugging. Like, it's really, really brutal. Because all these people think like, lol, this is impossible. And they just give up. That's the problem. These aren't higher keys. Well, that's a debatable term, but... Key gets +1 or +2. Oh my god, best tank ever. There were like 3 other taunts in that group. They could have taken the big guy off you for a second. And to be fair, the hunter did his job with that. It's just the small mobs weren't even being touched. Like, it's not possible. I can't fight that pack when the small mobs are all full health. What needs to happen there is either one of the 2 things happen. I don't know if the reality of what I'm about to say is possible, but if somebody just blew up the main guy, then we'd be fine. Like, if the other mobs were the only thing alive and I had a lot of stacks, I wouldn't die. But if I have a lot of stacks and the big guy's alive, I cannot survive. Like, he's just gonna kill me no matter what I do. So what I recommend is just killing the small mobs as fast as possible. Even if you have to single target them down. You know what I mean? It's not that difficult. These guys are like, we don't have CDs. It's like, I'm not asking you to have CDs. I'm just asking you to actually target the small mobs. Key depletes for any reason. Worst tank ever. Imagine if the DK and monk taunted the mobs to help you kite. Hunter ran binding. Again, none of that would help on that pack. Yeah, that's my point. That pack cannot be kited. The big guy is not kiteable. He actually runs... It feels like he runs faster than I do, too, at times. The few times I have tried to kite. And I cannot use blink up there. Trust me, not my first rodeo. I've tried to kite those packs. I've tried to do all kinds of shit to drop stacks there. It's just impossible. You have to get extremely lucky or have a ton of help. All I needed was the hunter or somebody to taunt off the tenderizing stacks, and he did do that. So that was as good as that was going to go. It's just the pack didn't fucking die. Everybody's just sitting there auto-attacking. A bop. You get a bop in this one. I do, but hopefully we won't use it. I don't really... Bop is helpful, obviously, but I don't have a macro or anything. I guess I should get one, but... Was the monk not running Ring of Peace? He was, I think. I think I saw Ring of Peace. He just used it like an idiot, though, yet again. He's using it where it doesn't help whatsoever. With Death's Advance, you're basically the same speed as Usain Bolt. You would think Windwalker Monk will blew this pack up with AoE. You would think something would happen, but it did not. It's whatever, I'm used to it, like I said. He did, saw 1 or 2, gotcha. Yeah, that's would be funny to see on... So let's see, I mean, I didn't do anything else, like go into the pack with stacks or anything, right? Nope. Yeah, so those 2 patchwork soldiers, they leap to you. So if I'm out of range of where they are, they're going to jump to me. These are the same mobs that we struggled with earlier in the dungeon, and we actually died to multiple times. So there's no kiting those. So they would need to be like hard stunned, or I guess, yeah, rooted maybe. Binding shot might help. The big problem is the big guy. So I could have potentially timed when the pet taunted. But yeah, realistically, he's not actually taunting at the right time either. I thought he was taunting at the right time, but I'm still getting multiple stacks of tenderize. But you see, these mobs are not even close to dead. Like, everybody's just attacking the stitch work. And I don't know, maybe that seems like the right play, but it's really not. I don't know. It's just a retarded week, honestly. Retarded to fix. It's the most difficult role as it is. Like, there's nothing, like, there's so much to worry about as a tank as it is that it's just really unfair to also ask this of a tank, especially when so many mobs are so difficult to do. Like, there's just nothing. I mean, what are you supposed to do about that on like an actual really hard key? Like, how do you even kill that pack? How do you even kill packs that can't be kited? I don't know. You have to like set up fucking warlock gateways and shit. Like, I don't really know what Blizzard thinks you're supposed to do about that kind of thing. Anyway, should consider using weapons. Yeah, I mean, I did. I actually used weapons in a completely different way than I normally would. Should just saved every weapon for up there. Yeah, but I mean, that's not Blizzard's mentality. They're not like, all right, you just bring a class that solves it. They think that there's a solution there, and I don't know what their solution is. And they design, like, surely they must, right? They wouldn't design it if they didn't think it was possible. You honestly should consider running weak cores that show party CDs. I would love to, but people complain about my UI as it is, so Hey, Craig, welcome. I leap away, but my group has a Windwalker monk, so he taunts to help kite. Gotcha. You can outrun the Stitch Flesh with Death's Advance if you use the conduits. No, like I said, I've tried many times. And again, it's not the Stitch Flesh, it's the small mobs. If it was just the Stitch Flesh alive, it would have been fine. I could easily survive. Even if like I maybe die right at the end, it would have been not a wipe. The thing about that sign is that I don't do that. Like, I'm not going to change the route just because CDs are up. That's how you get into mistakes like we showed on the video yesterday. So, unfortunately, yeah, CDs up or not, I can't really help with that. That'll be up to them. I can't really change the route because CDs are or aren't up. At most, we could wait. Like, that's why I actually asked about that in that Spires. It's like, I don't know, what do you want me to wait for the pat? Like, we have to pull the pat. So, what do you want me to do there? Do you want me to wait? I'm fine to wait, but can't really change what we're pulling. I mean, especially in that case, it's like, what do you do? There's no way to not pull that together. Best part about the whole situation is the monk memeing credit card IO. Yeah, I mean, the dude's literally like 100+ score lower than me. It's pretty retarded. It's a lot of extra speed. I have more speed than I need with the build I have currently. How do you even tank this week as a Blood DK? Unsure. You get a bombkin, I guess. Multiple bombkins. Some keys it's not so bad. But yeah, I think I'm actually going to put this down right now. I think legitimately Necrotic Wake is the hardest, is the most affected key. I think it's legitimately the case. Even though it's such an easy key, it doesn't change that it's the most impacted. Necrotic Wake. Most impacted key on Sanguine Necrotic, for sure. You should macro all your spells with Cancel, Blessing, and Protection. No, I'm all set. What are the affixes again? Jens, what's up, buddy? It is Necrotic Sanguine.
The hunt must go on.
Okay, so we're doing Spires again.
For Queen and...
What's up, my man? Raven, how you doing? Alright. Hopefully we can just finish some keys. That's all I asked for at this point. Try halls, it will erase DK. Halls shouldn't be too bad. Like, the thing about the dungeons that we've done, it's like very difficult to actually kite. The mobs are nearly unkiteable. It's very complicated. I mean, to be fair, we didn't even... Spires had nothing to do with that, but... Yeah, Spires was actually completely not related to to the affixes, unfortunately. But that dungeon, yeah, there's just nothing you can do about it. It's just insanely difficult to kite in there. You would need to have some extreme gap creator or whatever. I don't know how you put that, but... Some extreme distance creation, and I do have it, but even then you would need roots and stuns and stuff. Wicked Bolts can be interrupted though. It's so weird how many people talk about this interruptible cast. If you want me to like coordinate like with other players in the group to do like fancy kiting, like surely you also want to just interrupt casts, no? I don't really. That should be the easiest part. Nice group, monk plus warrior. Hopefully they'll do good damage this time. That hunter was also... I mean, I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing. He was doing like half the damage. It is so frequent to be interrupted. Not really. Obviously you're not going to interrupt every single one, but it's not like they one-shot you. There's been way more dangerous casts. That a middle area of Underrot was definitely the worst example. It was basically like you had to pull more than you wanted to, and they were all, every single cast was insanely, like they were all insanely difficult mobs. This is literally just two dudes who cast a spell that does nothing but damage to the tank. I hope Warrior is from Ragnaros. He's from Thrall. No flame, please. BM Hunter and Necrotic Wake is troll. The upstairs part, know how you can't blink? Well, pets can't do abilities. Oh. Yeah, that place is fucked. I can't believe it's still like that, man. Had some problems. Oh, we got some issues.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join these aspirants and give it a try.
Alright, we're ready. How is Necrotic Wake still so bugged? Because they probably can't fix it. It's not bugged, it's just they did something stupid. Probably has something to do with like the pathfinding changes they made in this expansion as well. Trent's work there for sure, yep, 100%. They didn't use Titan up there, so you can put them down. Oh, really? Yeah. That's interesting. So that's even more problems up there then. Left or right? What, in this dungeon? I've been going right. Even though I feel like left is safer, I do sympathize that it's also slower, so might as well go right. That's how it was in Season 1, but they have fixed it since, so yeah. Well, that's good at least. I don't know when they have been bugged. I remember mid-Season 1 that they worked. Gotcha. Okay, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in
What
service.
the fuck? How did that mob not aggro? Good luck, thank you. I will need it. Just to finish the key, we will need luck, it seems. Is this mob bugged or something? I'm so confused. Yeah. It's funny. But we got, no matter what, it's fine. Come on up, guys. He's in Sanguine. Just me, or is the stream lagging a lot? Probably not just you, but it's not lagging on my end, so I don't know. Good old recharge anima in the Sanguine, yeah. Happens commonly.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
No issues or lags. Gotcha.
Your blind
I guess the
adherence
audio
to
is still
path
fine. I
would have
don't
doomed
fully
us
understand
all.
what's going on with that.
You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
You cannot hide.
And again, recharge anima in the Sanguine. This mob is such a fucking pain in the ass with Sanguine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Okay, so what do you think? Should I try to pull all of the mobs after this first boss in one pull, or should I try to take 2 small pulls? I guess we should just go the slow route at this point to try to eliminate deaths. Split pull. I guess I'll get the easy pack second then, so people can actually do good damage on the first pack.
None shall be spared.
Seems like he always goes over here. I wonder if that's the case. Probably not, just a coincidence. Pull 3 on the right line of sight, then pull 1 skirmisher. No need to line of sight them yet. But yeah, we'll probably do that then. I just feel like people won't use CDs on the hardest of the 3, which is, or the hardest of the 2 pulls, which is the one with the 3 arrow dudes if you don't pull at all.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath. Suffer my wrath.
Okay, let's go get the pack. Oh, the mobs just snap down here? What the fuck? Well, that, makes things easier. What the fuck? I didn't know that was the case. That might be the way you always do that. What a nice bug slash exploit. Yes, correct. Oh, I see. It's necrotic. Keep forgetting. Laggers, you on iOS? I think YouTube client is just busted. Oh yeah, maybe. What the fuck? I get skips every few seconds myself. Oh yeah. Alright, well that still was a little sloppy. Because of my own mistakes. This is just such a fucking dumb week, though. My god. Look at how much shit this is causing. Sanguine plus necrotic is actually like such an awful fix set. Crazy. Using these trinkets to snap those guys seem, when they are still blockaded by the wall, seems really useful. I mean, yeah, you're right. Didn't really help that much, but it certainly made the pack easier to not have problems with. Last time I did that, the mobs just ran through the wall, but that was a very different case.
Listen to reason, devils.
I closed down the YouTube app and it
Kyrian
worked
must
again.
stand
Nice.
united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Blizzard keeps making 4 weeks this harder. Yeah, no doubt. It's just like crazy ass shit though. I never would have thought about it. Like, because I'm not in there gripping the mobs and moving the mobs and people are rooting them and stunning them to try to allow me to kite, they keep healing because of Sanguine. It's like, holy fuck, wow, that is a really, never would have thought of that, let's put it that way. Do you like Mythic Plus? Yes. I think Mythic Plus is where tank really shines. Tank and healers are really fun in Mythic Plus and Mythic Plus because of the fact that it's like just you know what I'm saying? Like in raids, it's like there's a lot more going on. There's multiple tanks, you know, multiple healers, a lot of different scenarios that could unfold. But in 5-mans, it's just me and the healer. That's it. We don't have any other. We don't have anyone else. So the mistakes are amplified. Raid is mostly boring. It's definitely less interesting, yeah. When you have to worry about your own survival 100% of the time, it's more interesting. I always like 5-mans now. Five seems like a great way to play the game. With 5 people, that is. I like Mythic Plus, and I'm a DPS. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Tough week for tank. Yep. Correct. Unfairly tough.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our
When
loved
will you
ones,
do 5 tank
all
runs
in the
again?
name
Maybe
of
never. I don't know.
service.
No plans currently. Why?
But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Just shit, these groups, man. Yeah, you're right, man. Just because you're doing more damage than him, you get to not pick up the fucking item that we brought you for. Where's Tokes? Yeah, he did stop playing, yeah. So Aggie. Texas A&M. Oh no, it looks like another disband. Yep, 3 for 3. Kent State? Oh, really? Never heard of it. Oh, he's leaving. I hope so at this point. He's looking me up on YouTube. Welcome. You're a fucking retard. You're attacking somebody because you forgot to do something that's mandatory in the dungeon. Do you prefer fortified or tyrannical? Oh, tyrannical, obviously. Much more interesting. Gotta love it. Yeah, hate it or love it. Two options. I chose love it. Bill love it. I think this is a big issue with the fixes, honestly. Routes should change and CDs should change based off those fixes, but we just keep pulling the exact same way, and it clearly isn't working, is it not? And there's not many things you can use. What should you change? The dungeons aren't flexible enough for that. I mean, obviously, there's certain things that you do need to change, like how we pulled that first pack there after the first boss, but there's not many many options, you know what I mean? It's not like you can do an entirely different route just because it's necrotic. Just don't do any keys. Don't do keys with any class that has AoE damage that requires mobs to not move. You don't have a job, Metro. You stream 10 hours a day in a trailer. I love that wood paneling behind you. I actually am surprised at how many people bring up the wood paneling. It's kind of embarrassing. But I look forward to seeing you again soon. 10 hours a day, man. I wish I had that kind of resolve. That's why Mechagon was my favorite? Yes, it's true, yeah. Never saw somebody get so mad about such an easy mistake they made. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You forgot to pick up the spear. That's the only reason you were invited. Like, what the fuck? Well, 3 for 3 on disbands. What else? I mean, I would rather change the setup, play with the Bombkin with Trents and a Shaman with Elemental. Right, yeah, that's actually the more realistic solution. Warrior is Giga insecure, that's why. Seems that way, yeah.
I am quite busy.
Can't handle people calling out he made a mistake.
Very
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
then.
fuck it, you know. Fucking make mistakes literally every single key. Not that hard to just be like, ah, my bad. That warrior definitely has small man syndrome. Yep, something like that. Okay, anyway, let's add yet another. Oh, we added any keys? Yeah, of course we have. Only reason, did top damage until I had to tank 3 separate mobs when you dropped. I don't give a fuck about your damage. Like, can you not understand that? It's because you play a warrior. Go play a fucking class that actually does something besides damage, and you'll realize that nobody gives a fuck about your overall damage. You were literally only brought to the key as a Kyrian because they needed a Kyrian. And you failed to do it, and then it's attacked someone else. Please stop playing this video game. Or stop pugging, at least. Stop wasting other people's times. It's a fucking 20 spires. You literally could have been AFK for 50% of the dungeon, and we would have upgraded it. Okay, spires, 20 disband. We had Paladin Healer. That's Mage and Monk. Alright, that is that. Another disband in the books. And has a great parse on Terragu and talks about damage. Oh god. Embarrassing. Anyway, let's go and keep trying to get keys. All we need is... hopefully we'll get at least 1 done. At this rate, I'm not sure we'll get 1 done. Halls? Let's see halls. People are suggesting that halls would be tough, but I think it'd be a little bit easier. A little bit easier to kite in halls. Monks are the best, oh yeah. Just make a video out of him that will teach him a lesson. It's already made. Just pending upload. That's just unlucky. Usually the warriors are in your groups are great. Yeah, warriors been such a great pick this season. Oh no, not a video. This is the guy who actually has no fucking idea that he's an idiot. And you're like, dude, what are you even talking about? You failed to pick up the spear and you're trying to make it sound like somebody else is at fault. Just grow up.
Where do we
Pretty
start?
ridiculous. Nobody gives a fuck about anything else other than that. Just say, hey, my bad. I fucked up. I fuck up all the time when I'm tanking. Just feel free to admit it and learn from it. That's all you gotta do.
Watch the shadow.
Did you know that warrior is just a less intelligent paladin? That's true. They do have less intellect. Don't you play your holy pally / shaman anymore? I haven't had time. The last 2 weeks I've been oh, I can't remember what 2 weeks ago problem was. I don't know. I've just been busy. Hopefully this week, but at this point I don't even know. It's, what I've had so many comments about the paneling. What is this? Is this a weird thing? I don't get it. I never expected to have so many comments about the room I stream in. Looks like the children got out of school playing 20 keys. Maybe they haven't gone back yet, yeah. Now, we were actually talking about this on the video the other day. I don't know what's gone on, but it's usually associated with trailers. There's nothing to do with this though, so I don't live in a trailer. I live in a house, a 2-story house. And there's just wood paneling on the room back there, so I mean, honestly, dude, just stop wasting your time here. For what it's worth, your trailer looks really comfortable and livable. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Like, I think people like just never really learned the lesson they need to become adults. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they've never really matured emotionally. So like this whole, like, everybody's like that guy the other day who was typing all that nonsense and left the easy upgrade, like this guy, was, everybody's like, oh, he's a child, right? But it's unlikely that's the case. Like, children aren't playing this game. It's too old. Like, children don't even know what WoW is. Like, a 17-year-old kid doesn't even know what WoW is, probably. Most of them. But instead, it's just people with really, like, weak emotional health. Like, they're just unable to ever take responsibility or just be calm and just act like a normal person. You know, everything's a personal attack. Everybody takes everything personal anymore. They're used to a world where, like, everybody's attacking each other on the internet, and they can't, like, separate that. It's like, I don't know. It's unfortunate what the internet has become. What is so wrong with trailers? I have no idea, honestly. Mage freaked out. Mage was doing low damage, not interrupting. No, he didn't freak out, dude. He just asked you to get the spear that you walked right by. What did the warrior even do? Since he seems so upset, he needs to embarrass himself on stream. Just joined for today. He forgot to get the spear. He left the platform without getting the spear, and then the mage was not happy about that. And he just reminded him that he didn't get it, which he didn't get, and it's a understandable thing to be upset about on the hardest trash week that we've had. Well, second hardest trash week we've had all season. Howdy Metro, hope you're doing well and have a great holiday weekend. What are the affixes this week? It's necrotic sanguine. That warrior has mayo in his head instead of brains. Mayo's actually pretty good at conducting heat. I just learned that this week. Yes. He's trying to justify his actions by blaming other people now. What is his deal? Unsure. I think Rebecca was right about that. What she said before. Too many Karens is the problem? I don't know what the problem is, but I don't know if it's just how I was raised or where I was raised or what, but like this type of shit, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like, just take the fucking L, man. Like, okay, you fucked up. Maybe somebody else fucked up too and calling you out, but like it's a fuck up. It's our mistake. Whatever, we fix it. When I make a mistake, you take the blame and you fix it. That's all it is. Not that serious. Anyway, Mage was talking in caps, but I do that sometimes too since my taunt is bound to caps lock. Gotcha. This warrior should just let it go and move on with his day. Agreed. Okay, anyway, so we have a bombkin in the group finally. Get some trees here, hopefully. Try not to kill until trees is over. Try not kill until trees is over. Just AoE, but not finish. Yeah, it's not. Anyway, I think that warrior is addicted to hot dogs. Hot dogs. Okay, anyway, here we go. We'll just get the standard. We'll do the standard route. I just need to remember to not accidentally pull in the wrong order, like I did last time. It was fortified. This a feral druid? Oh, okay. Never see a fucking druid actually use roar, honestly. Loyal beast, please, for the love of God, do something other than damage. Oh, they just made conduit energy. I saw that, yeah. No. Does that mean it's just gone? Basically just not in the game anymore? Doesn't matter to me one bit, but that's fine. It's unfortunate. All the 9.1 stuff, it's like I don't interact with pretty much any of it. But hopefully it'll make the game better. As good as getting removed, right? I mean, you'd have to use all of it in a single day, right? That's probably what they should just do from the get-go. But who knows? So those guys are actually the hardest part of this pull right now, so we won't do that. What the fuck? Okay. I would not recommend pulling before the tank on a necrotic week. Hey, I think what we'll do here is split this up further. I think this is the right decision. Because these mobs are, yes, even though they can be interrupted, they are dangerous. So we'll go Church Elemental with the small guys, and then all we'll have is a bunch of necrotic but no real danger. Instead of a bunch of necrotic with high danger.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
But in terms of actual, like, fortified itself, I'm kind of surprised how not too bad it's been, although we've only really done 20s and stuff, but it does feel like if it wasn't for necrotic, this would be quite an easy week. Just need to move them away.
Beware.
Not that complicated. And it does not get him. Very good.
Beware.
Pressing the wrong button there.
Beware.
Okay, we get Baruth early. I love it. Then we need to go for the next lieutenant, which should be Sagadon. Right? I think it's the Frost guy inside this week. We could try pulling the trash with the boss this week. I don't know if it's just too risky though with Necrotic. Most of that trash is not melee though. I don't know how bad it would be. That boss is such a pushover, I don't really feel like it's a problem. No matter what route you go. This actually feels like this might be one of the easier keys. All the high volume shit is perfectly splittable. Like there's no actual packs that are high volume on their own. There's not a single one. Every one is always like just this low volume shit that just kind of gets pulled together because that's how people pull it. Gotta be honest, so far this key has been a real anticlimax after the drama for the first 3. Can you try facing Deadly Thrust at the buck? Well, honestly, I think this is actually one of the easier keys. Like, the more I do it, the more I realize, like, all the hard part is like, optional. Like, you don't have to pull any big packs in here. Everything that you might have trouble with is actually, like, either circumventable in some way, or just you don't have to pull it. Like, you don't have to pull it all together. Like, those small dudes, those dudes are actually, what the hell was that? Those dudes are actually, like, the hardest mobs in here, and they're all completely optional. Like, you literally don't even have to pull them if you don't want. Okay, let's just get this shit before I forget again.
You're arrogant.
I always forget here. So hopefully we'll break our 3-game losing streak. Garrett Cole's on the mound, so you should expect to. Yeah, but I didn't move him fast enough. Unlucker.
Beware.
I think maybe we pull more. Can I actually get this mob? I can definitely get with the trinket, but like we definitely need to not be sitting up here this whole time.
Beware.
Make sure we get the interrupt on low beast, because we can tell the rest of the group won't interact with it. This should actually make the next few pulls easier by getting that out of the way. Hey Metro, how's it going? Terrible, but welcome. Pretty sure a fix to that trinket is coming. I guess the MDI players were told don't get used to using it. So where'd you hear that? I mean, obviously I do expect a fix, but
Beware.
okay, so unfortunately we don't. This isn't really what we want to do here, but works fine. Tough week or bad pugs? Tough week, but both for sure. But yeah, tough week. Tough week trumps bad pugs 100% in this case. What? And Warlock offline. Well, this was going very well until this. This definitely feels like it might be the easiest dungeon this week. Offline, correct. What the fuck? He pushed the mob and quit. Ha, XD. Is it going to be 4 for 4? It certainly looks like it. I mean, I'm not willing to say that that guy actually did pull the plug because that'd be a very odd thing to do, but it was the lock who pulled, I believe. I don't really know. He pulled like earlier too. It looks like there's some bug with this ability. I don't really understand. It's like just randomly aggroing mobs. Crazy how quickly these keys implode. Now, there's no reason for this to implode. We could easily continue with if the guy didn't just leave. I don't know why he would leave. Is it over? I'm not convinced. Did we kill Sogadon? He's ashamed of his sin. Is he? We didn't kill Sogadon. Seems like a fun week. Gray Fox. Let's go 5 for 5. Alright. Newbie lock. I looked away for a second. I missed it. Well, we'll have another look at it here. I might have to make like a fucking compilation video instead of just individual uploads. I don't actually know what's going on. I don't know if it's funny or sad. Funny. It's sad, but it's also funny. Oh, he fucking ports over into them. That's not what happened the first time. Sea Watch.
Let's go 5 for 5. Smiley face.
Thanks a lot, Gray Fox. $20. Very generous of you to do that. But look at this. He fucking blinks over. And then he's too close to them. Which is just unfortunate timing, too. I mean, that could have easily happened at the very beginning and we wouldn't have had any issues. But it was only because I pulled the extra pack, too, at that exact same time. But this is the weird part. I don't know what this was. I guess he does this on purpose? Watch this. Yes, I guess he does that on purpose. He just throws, what's that, Seed of Corruption? He just throws his ability at the mobs before he even aggro them. I guess that's, I thought that was some kind of bug or something. Sure. It's a long cast time. Is that justified in some way? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm confused. So most locks pre-cast it. I see. Well, unfortunately, he wiped. Or I think he dies. I'm not actually sure. Confirmed that a hotfix was deployed that made conduit energy refill at a rate of 10 per day. It was previously 1 per day. It looks like the hotfix needed realm restarts to take effect, so now all realms in this region have been restarted with maintenance. Everyone should see the results. Please note that the tooltip has not been updated. Gotcha. Oh, Miss is going to be good. Miss should be pretty good, actually. Necrotic in here isn't really a problem. Again, it's all small stuff, so we won't really be able to pull through the walls and shit, but any dungeon where you're not constantly fighting large packs with mobs that are not slowable. I guess the ending might be a little tough, but I don't think it will be. In before 10 minutes, discussing skipped and disband after 15 seconds. Maybe. Okay, we gotta add that to the list. All's 20. That did feel like it was extremely easy, though. And that is Shaman. And we had Priest. Warlock and Druid. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I will return in no time at all. Jam back. Is this the worst start to a week we have ever seen on stream? The worst start? I don't know. Maybe. I've had it before. I think it was actually my birthday stream. I always look back at that. But there was a stream where we did not finish a key. We streamed for like the full length, like 4 or 5 hours, and did not finish a key. That was back in Legion. I think it was on my birthday though. But yeah, this has been definitely very bad. Especially that last one. That's just such garbage. It's like, what the fuck? We're good there, dude, even with that mistake. What are we doing? Can you do that with Invispot?
Is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect foul play. Could you investigate for me?
Where's the fucking dungeon? I'm not even close to it, that's why. Might need to trap or poly. Hopefully they know how to do it. I don't know how to say this nicely, but it's not worth doing this yet again. Theater. Should be one of the easier dungeons, but of course there is still the first boss to deal with. My pally has 20 DOS. Want to give it a go? I did just get into this group, but next time maybe. If you're still interested. Very polite. Nice job. I was trying not to be like a dick, but it's like, listen, if we're gonna be, if you don't trust me enough to make the right decisions, then there's no reason to do this key. Like, the likelihood that I don't die as well in the beginning of the dungeon is not 0, so I just don't feel like skipping. I guess one way or the other we were gonna have that problem, though.
Speak plainly. My heart for Arden.
All those ports waiting for you to finish this one dungeon to reset cooldown. I haven't even used one. Don't want to even try the skip, correct. At this rate, the 8 hours will be up before it can reset all these with all these cowardly levers. Yeah, I haven't used one yet, but I guess the likelihood that we upgrade a key or that we finish a key is low right now, regardless. That's Genfu, isn't it? Sounds really familiar. Yeah, they don't want to rest their druid, sadly. Yeah, there's not a lot of resto druids. You're literally, I don't know. Let's see the last time we ran with one. We ran with one on a Theater 19 that was a disband back in August 10th. And then past that, it was July 20th. Missed 17, so we were still like in the early days. Everything else is super early. 15s and shit back then. Yeah, I've yet to do a 20 with the druid other than you. I've yet to do anything even remotely semblance of I mean, that 19 was probably obviously progression at the time, but it was a disband. You had to have any success with anything but paladin or shaman, and oh, I guess priest too. So monk or druid, haven't seen any in any successful. I guess only Mistweavers are less common than Resto Druids. I'm not even sure that's the case. Let's see what we have stat-wise for just representation. We've had, this season, we've had 56 Paladins, 80 Shamans, 13 Dix Priests, 16 Holy Priests, 9 Druids, although, like I said, a couple of them are Genfu, and then 3 Monks. So yeah, I guess definitely less Monks. And we still have only had a single Rep Paladin, and that's Jambo. Literally the only Rep Paladin we played with out of a 531 DPS. Wait, how is that even possible? 531. Oh, yeah, that's right. 177 runs times 3 is 531. That's interesting. Anyway, yes, a single Rep Paladin in 531 slots. Crazy, actually. They're really not that bad. I mean, in raid, they're actually quite good. Let's see. I haven't looked at it this week. Let's see if anything's changing. Where is it? Even for Mythic Guardian, the first one, they are 7th, it looks like? 8th? 9th, actually. 9th. That's Mythic. And then Heroic. Actually, they're kind of middle of the pack, yeah. So still pretty good. I mean, certainly better than Affliction Warlock, and you can't get enough of those in keys. Better than Frost Mage. That's all single target, though. Hard to see what the actual... I mean, there's no real AoE fight, is there? I guess Kel'Thuzad? But not really. It's not really a real AoE fight. The spreadsheet doesn't distinguish between different specs for DPS? No, unfortunately not. That would be a much bigger... That would be a lot harder to keep track of. But the good thing is, like, if you want to see that, you can just sort by hunter and then just make a like a fork of the spreadsheet and just go check it out yourself. All the data that's needed is there. The only thing I was like, oh yeah, I won't like try a log or anything like that because you can see the damage done during the key in the video, but unfortunately with so many disbands, it's actually a lot harder to see the damage done. But regardless, it is all on the screen, so. What healer are you gonna get that's Necro? It's pretty much just Shaman, right? I don't think there's anything else. Not really. So this is the thing, right? Like what's this gonna look like next season? Am I like overly pessimistic about this? I'm gonna ask this group. Let's see what they say. But I have a feeling none of them are gonna be open to switching. Let's see what they say. I'm genuinely interested to hear if DPS would actually be open to switching. It's rough this week as blood, that's correct, yeah. I think most would be open outside like Boomies where their ability is everything. I want to try Venthyr Warlock out in keys, but not worth the grind. I'd swap like that once I get the renown up for sure. That wasn't the question, but yeah. I guess we got our guy. Nobody else has any commentary. Necrotic week on Fortified will be tough. I hear that next week will be bolstering explosive, yes. It's the only affixes left, so unless they're changing how they're doing affixes, it will be that, yep. Locke has my attitude too, though I actually have gotten up 3 covenants to 55 in preparation. Well, he said Venthyr. I mean, we're talking about Necrolord. My question is not would you switch to anything? It's would you switch to Necrolord to fix this problem? Because if not, what's it gonna be like? I don't know. I really don't. No soothe? We never have soothers, yeah. Seems like everyone is still spoiled on last week's affixes. Brains haven't caught up yet. It's just something like that, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could say that is how I feel about it too. Like, I'm thinking like, oh, I can pull these things no problem, but it's obviously not the case. I'd swap to Necro for Havoc Demon Hunter, would you? I haven't played Shadowlands since January or February. What are your thoughts on the game currently? Should I return? Is it worth it, etc.? Honestly, I mean, what caused you to quit in the first place? Realistically, the answer is no. Like, whatever you didn't like back in January hasn't changed. To me, the game's always worth it. Like, it's not even... It's so cheap. $15 a month. I mean, and you can pay with money. And you can pay with gold if you really want to. It's actually less than $15 a month, too, if you pay like I do. I don't think... even if I literally didn't play for a month, I'm not sure I would even cancel my subscription. It's more fucking effort to cancel it than it is to just pay. $15 a month is, like, not even... It's less than Like, I'm gonna probably spend $30 on dinner tonight, you know? So single day worth of food is more money than a whole month of WoW. Where I really realized it was when I started golfing. I'll tell you what. With WoW, this is why like it's tough to improve at golf, man, because it's so goddamn expensive. To get like good at golf, I have to constantly golf and I have to constantly spend money to do that. Whereas with WoW, all I have to do is just log on. I just play. I can play when it's dark out. I can play when it's raining. I can do whatever I want with WoW. I could play whenever I want, you know? So $15 a month for unlimited access to the servers is actually, it's so much easier to get involved in. But with golf, like, there's no unlimited access to the golf course. Like, I guess if you're a member somewhere, but that's like $4,000 a year, so that's a lot more, one way or the other. I stopped because it became very repetitive. Think that is the biggest reason. Gotcha. And what do you think is different about this, say, with comparison to BFA or maybe Legion or something? Realistically, I feel like most people who quit the game are not in a good headspace for the actual fundamental elements of the game. Like, the things they dislike are not ever going to change, because they just dislike something about what an MMORPG that works the way it does, you know what I mean? Like, people who complain about loot, randomness, or, I don't know, like, fucking other, can't even think of anything else at this point, but I guess repetitiveness. It's like, yeah, that's just what the game is, you know? So what happened there is it took you a while to realize you didn't like it because there was other things that were making you happy, and even though that was always in the game, you weren't noticing it as much. So now that there's less things happening in the game that are making you happy, the likelihood of it showing up as a problem is more pronounced. So instead, you should be identifying why that's changed. But I think most people who quit, that reason is not like the actual reason. I never see Shadow Priest in high keys. Oh yeah. We had one in the last group that did not last very long. I didn't realize I had lead. Hey, Arthur, welcome. How are you? Like the owl. I love it when there's a person with a unique name and picture. Makes it very difficult to identify, or very easy to identify the individual. Hey, Glyphic as well, welcome. Alright, here we go. Doing good, how about you? Well, not too bad. Personally, I'm fine, but the day has been such a waste. How do you tank Sylvanas phase 3 on Heroic? Been trying for hours, but the third platform, it's 100% full of puddles. Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, definitely. Simon Jensen, 1989, welcome. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a good answer for you on that, but... probably, you can go watch the VOD if you want to see exactly what we do, but... Not much to it, to be honest. You just have to actually go clear the situation up. Okay. Not gonna work out. Ah, we read them all. Alright, nice quick key. 5 for 5.
It is an honor to bear
Glad we waited for that necro.
Use it to light the braziers.
Yeah, no soothe here is a death wish. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
If you are fast enough to do
You would hope that people would kill that pack quicker, but I don't know.
It is an honor to
Just
bear
pretty
the
much
torch
checked out at
of
this point, honestly. I hate to say it, but I just
Use
don't
it
no
to
longer
light the
care.
braziers that call the great houses to
Okay, and that's another disband. Theater 21, disband. Shaman. I don't even know what people were in the group. We had mage, warlock, warrior. Short but sweet. Unenjoyable tank week. Yep, it's just legitimately not fun at all. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, we will get no keys done today, it seems. I don't even know what like we're supposed to do there. Painful fixes for tank. I'm retired this week. It's just really annoying. Halls, though, is the one that has been the bright spot. Feels to me like the easiest of the keys we've done, at least. Aquatic Wake, honestly, might be the hardest. We have to actually get mist going, so we'll see how this plays out. Like, I'm legitimately not sure what to even do with that, because you can't really pull the Staghorn with the boss, because he's going to drop Sanguine. So what do we invis to skip the 3 and then fight the Staghorn alone? I don't... I mean, I guess that's the safest play, but I don't know if that's how you can upgrade a key. I guess on the bright side, though, the later we get into the week, the more likely people will be to just not leave. Hopefully. Realistically, it'll probably be just the less likely people will be to play. Hi Metro, glad to see you feel as though you're getting better at golf. Yeah, I guess I do feel that way. Hello, Hot Grill 6-pack, welcome. It's a lot of grills. You buy them in bulk like that? I watched nearly the whole video. Sweet, man. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So I dabbled a bit on my own Blood DK and maxed him over the weekend. Do you utilize Raised Dead at all? And am I right? Super Strain is the best versatile the better versatile legendary. Raised Dead? Yeah, of course. I use it constantly. It's a ton of damage. Does a ton of damage. No reason not to use it. Super Strain is, I guess, versatile. It's very basic though. It's like doesn't really help. I don't really find like it helps me very much, so I never use it. I only ever use it in raids. In keys, especially this week, I would never even think about doing it without Crimson Rune. I have come from your golf videos. Oh, really? Wow, really? You found the golf videos first. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed them also. Bought another week of no upgrade token from Sylvanas. I see. What are these guys even looking for with the healer? There's like 15 in queue. Unsure. They got a guy. Well, Hearth over. So Crimson Rune it is then. Well, as Night Fae, I would never even consider using anything else, but yeah, I can see it as other classes, other picks. The thing about Super Strain is that it constantly overcaps me on runic power, so I basically, the only value I get out of it is its offense, and that's not valuable enough to me to actually care. Hard week Metro, but I gotta say I really enjoy Tyrannical being push weeks nowadays, so yeah. Yeah, it's certainly, I guess, a breath of fresh air for the system. But I don't necessarily enjoy how easy the Tyrannical weeks have been compared to how hard the Fort weeks have been. It's actually, like, so insane. We keep going from, like, one of the easiest weeks to one of the hardest weeks every week. And it's just like Tuesday is just a fucking wash. Like it's like a complete waste of time even trying to do keys. People are so used to like things being easy, I guess. I don't know. The difference is very drastic. Yeah, it's a little too drastic, I feel like. But I guess this is a good thing for now because you want to try to break this mindset that Tyrannical is like a non-viable. It's unhealthy for the long term, but it certainly needs to happen now because it was the opposite for so long, so. Had a look at the sheet. Yep, 5 out of 5 disbands. When it was Fortified Raging, your Thursday stream was a mess, but Friday stream was still progression. Yeah, it'll get better as the week goes. Thursday equals Tuesday, I mean. Oh, I see. Either way. Sanguine and Necrotic together is a daunting combo. Judging from how today is going for you. You know that it's not Grievous, right? It's Necrotic, so... I'm actually agreeing with you in general, but I don't think you realize what the affix actually is. But yeah, anyway, it's funny because I'm constantly trying to kite at times, and people are dropping slows and shit to help me kite. And it's actually made the affix combo worse because people keep slowing them and rooting them into rings. Or into sanguines, I mean. Alright. We'll pull it all. See what happens. It's only a 20, I think, right? Oh yeah, sanguine, right? That's not really gonna work out. I do manage to drop necrotic stacks thanks to the rock elemental. How about that? Great success. God, this fix just sucks though, honestly. It's crazy how much harder this fix has gotten over time. In Legion, there was never, like, I don't remember a single case where this ever occurred. Where you'd have to constantly be dragging mobs around because one was never going to move out of the sanguine. I remember in Legion, people were literally just, like, creating a fucking pile of it in a line. That's how easy the fix was. And now it's, like, constant. Every pack you fight, there's some mob that's just going to sit in sanguine. Necrotic with Fort is always tricky. Yeah, no doubt. We just got spoiled since we didn't have that combo in Season 1. Yeah, the last... I actually just looked at that. I can't remember, but... I don't think we had it for a while. Well, in Legion, DKs were Necro Kings. Sanguine, yeah. Sanguine was a non-affix. Those weeks were free. Yeah, it was like the easiest affix. I also feel like in Legion there was less... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, yeah. There was none. Like, I don't... There was none. These mobs all just sit here and fucking cast spells constantly, and they're not slowable, they're not knockable, they're not... You can't interact with them. There's like constantly mobs like this in this game now. We actually got a good combo last week. That was previously with Fort. Yeah. I don't actually remember the last Fort week, but... I guess it was certainly better than this. Thing about misremembering is it's optional. You can just look at the spreadsheet and see what the affixes were. Worst one in Legion I can remember was in Cathedral. Oh yeah, the Cathedral in what the hell was the name of that? The one that was like in the city up in Macquarie or whatever. Those they had a lot of mini bosses and a lot of pesky trash. But the original Legion dungeons were the complete opposite. Hey Metro, would you say that Baruth is one of the more ruthless of the Mossworn? Donnie. I would say that, yeah. I mean, he is the Stygian King's executioner after all. But after killing him, I will usurp the crown. Usurp the throne.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
If Cathedral is in the time walking rotation, no, it's already. They already said what's in the rotation. None of the new dungeons are. It's only the original dungeons, right? I think. Yeah, I don't think theater. None of the new dungeons were. What I was disappointed the most was halls, but I also noticed that they like basically chose the dungeons that had like the best balance, it felt like.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Why would you do it now?
Beware.
A lot of mobs that just can't be slowed and moved at all, though, in general.
Beware.
Like if this pack was particularly dangerous against tanks, this would be another insanely difficult pack. There's 2 mobs that can't be kited whatsoever. Hopefully they're gonna both do this. I mean, this is good for me, but bad for everyone else. And it's still okay. Successfully drop stacks there. Be able to get this. What the fuck? I like can't see over the wall anymore. Did they make this bigger? I just want to see what Terrorbound Nexus will be like. Arcway's not. Terrorbound Nexus, that's the Arcway finger, right? Arcway's not one of the options. I literally can't see over the fucking wall anymore. It doesn't really matter. You can still target him, but. Okay, we don't even have Lust, so we can just wait. The original rotation with Mythic Plus would be interesting. Can del Nucleo.
The great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
This is probably not a good choice, though, honestly. Wait, did they actually make the wall bigger? It does, doesn't it? Like I can't see over the wall. It's not gonna stop me from aggroing it, but at least to my knowledge, it's not gonna stop me. You can still target things through the wall. Just used to look over the wall before, and now I can't. Yeah, it's definitely way bigger, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Placebo there. What do you do with Lust now, though? I don't actually know. Just use it when it's up, I guess? We might get 4 Lusts out of it. 30-minute dungeon, though. Really unlikely. Comically large wall. I don't know, I have to look at a bot or something. I don't actually know what's changed about it. The pull in the ground is nature damage. Just notice that with your weak aura, yeah. Is the monk a friend? No, a foe. Oh, mustn't have had been. He died, dude. Tied to avoidable shit on the ground, then blame me. Which, I mean, I guess I should have moved him, but honestly, I expected it to die way faster than it did. Where's the lust? I don't know what we do with lust now. I guess we should have used it there, but I don't know how it works now. So are these other? I mean, not even close. The other halls or the other doors are still wide open. And the trinket still works. The mage lusted when you were sated. Oh, really? It showed on your add-on. Gotcha. Good catch. Would you say this is a difficult week? Yes. Did anybody open this? Why is that mob so slow? Therian's Lair was my favorite Legion dungeon, considering I was playing Shaman at the time. Had that whole Earth Warden vibe. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one, actually.
No fooling you.
This one you're not anywhere close enough. But yeah, I think they made all these portals bigger. Doesn't actually matter though, yet again. Blackrock Hold was fun too. Yeah. Some good dungeons in Legion. For sure. Legion was definitely like the first time that they started becoming adventurous with the dungeons. There was like one or two interesting things, like Mop's Mogusham Palace was actually quite unique. Is it necrotic that makes it difficult? Yes. Sanguine does too, to be honest. A lot of mobs that just refuse to move out of Sanguine. Like, look at this. This mob just... What the fuck is going on? Just fucking move. It's literally... Oh my god, man. It's so insane. God, dude. Can we finish a key? I think the answer is no. I think literally we cannot finish a key this week. These people are also fucking spurred too, man. It's so insane. Just shut the fuck up, dude. It's a hard to fix. I don't know what you want me to do. The mob won't fucking move. Use goddamn Ring of Peace. He's in the pool. No, that was afterwards. Originally it was Sanguine. Shaman, monk, mage, hunter. Tolagor was the worst ever? Yeah, to be honest. It's not good. Tolagor was pretty shit. People just bounce the moment anything bad happens, just waste everyone's time and ruin the key. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, man. This is such like a shit feeling, man. I'll tell you what. It is so crazy, man. I've been playing this game for so fucking long, and I've never felt less interested in it than I am now, and it has nothing to do with the game. It's so fucking sad that this is happening to me. Like, it's such a great game. I love the game, but like, these people just make it impossible to play. It's like actually not even fucking possible. We literally can't even finish a key, let alone upgrade one. I don't even give a fuck at this point. I just want to finish a key. Is that really that difficult to finish a fucking key? Necrotic makes it awkward to pull extra and miss because the packs are arriving at different times. True, but nothing to do with that. Necrotic was not a problem there. Oh, we got Mistweaver. Interesting. They should remove Necrotic. It's just not fair, man. It's really fucking dumb. It's like the hardest... there's so much going on as a tank as it is. It should just stack slower. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It stacks so fucking fast. There's times where I'm literally fighting a single pack and I'll have 50 stacks. It's like, this is the dumbest shit like you've ever designed. I mean, if that happened to a DPS, imagine if DPS had a damage reduction the longer they were in combat with the pack, and the only way to drop it was to be out of range of the pack. There would be nobody playing. Like, literally nobody would even try. It's just such a stupid fucking idea, man. I don't understand how it's still in the game. They removed other good ideas like fucking teaming and skittish, I guess. I mean, even honestly, even skittish was better than this. That monk was such a monkey, not gonna lie. I am pretty sure he didn't ring once. He used it to skip, so at least he had it. That and bolstering needs to go badly. At least bolstering is something that, like, you know, it makes sense. Like, it works well. This is just so fucking stupid how it works. You can't fucking kite half the packs. Half the packs in the game are not kiteable. Half the mobs, half the count in the dungeon is not kiteable. They have to put an internal CD on the debuff application. That way you get to 50 sec. Yeah, no, that's how it should be, 100%. Should be some kind of internal DR in the application. I watched it back. He used it about 45 seconds before he left, but he used it badly. It has nothing to even do with it. I mean, it's just... a combination of everything that sucks about the game all happening in one key anymore. The shit's fucking hard, man. It's a hard ass week. You shouldn't expect it to be easy. These guys come in and they don't know how to do anything about they don't even understand what's happening to them. Like they're completely unaware of why mistakes are happening in the first place. And then they do nothing to help with it, like almost nothing. And then they complain about it happening and leave. It's just I would be better off soloing it. Honestly, I would have more success soloing it. Scale the shit to one player and I will have no fucking problem finishing these keys. It's not even a challenge, it's just kite. Sanguine has more play to it, but necrotic it's just kite the whole dungeon. Yeah, but the problem is you can't kite. That's what I'm saying. 50% of the count in the dungeon can't be kited. It's constantly like this. I'm running into these packs where it's like there's no way to kite. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing you can do to drop stacks equally. 50% healing received in pulling like one pack is just so dumb. So unkiteable sanguine packs just suck. I wish the circle got smaller as the mob soaked it up. That'd be interesting. I mean, they already made it so they nerfed the hell out of sanguine, so just the mobs just don't fucking move from it, man. It's like I need to be out there. We need like a second death knight just kind of out gripping mobs away from the pack. Otherwise, you're just running around in circles hoping that they die at the right time. After this, I'm definitely just 15s for the weekly. Yeah, it's just not me. I don't. 15s are so fucking boring as it is. I'm not sure I could even do them anymore on this character. But it's like I don't want to not progress, man. You know, this is like killing me. It's like I want to get better every week. I want to improve. I want to do hard shit every week. But it's like these people are making it impossible. It's like actually not possible to progress with these people anymore. They've literally made it so I have not even finished a key, when none of that should even occur. I mean, to not even finish a key out of, what was that, our 6th attempt now, or? Yeah, that's our 6th attempt and we didn't finish a key. It's fucking sad. The best way to push high keys is with the same 4 people every time. You would think so. If you run grip, you slow stuff in sanguine. If you don't run grip, you can't kite. Necrotic removes death strike healing. This week is actually the worst week for Bloody K. Oh, well, definitely true. One way or the other. I just refuse to pug because of spurgs like that monk. Unfortunately, that's the only option I have, it seems. Starting to sound like LFG is a difficult way to do high keys. It shouldn't be. It has nothing to do with the way you form the group. It's just the people. All my best keys are done with the same organization, so people just are idiots, man, and it's getting worse. It feels like every month it gets worse. The higher the more percentage of idiocy continues to go up every week. Of zero effort, and I don't know anything about the game other than what I'm doing as DPS, and I'm gonna leave after the first mistake, and I'm gonna blame every possible mistake on someone else. I'll never take credit for anything. It gets worse every single week, it feels like. Every week that passes, not like the fixed rotation. Complete any keys, 0. 6 to span straight. I just tanked a 16 necrotic wake. It's such a nightmare. You never run with the constant group, correct? I don't know 5 people who do keys regularly. Or keys that I could join, I guess. I mean, Jix and others do keys, but they always do them late at night when I'm not around or interested in doing keys then, and they're also, Jix also a tank, so I don't know people who would fit the criteria that I'm looking for. Honestly, I decided to stop leaving keys unless it was bad timing on my end. Even with that, it happens far less frequently. What are you filling? The group? 20 necrotic wake. Jix Havoc. Yeah, he did play Havoc this weekend. I haven't talked to him about it. He knows he normally plays Vengeance, but I think he was suggesting doing something else than that, but I don't know. They're still not a healer anyway, in the people in the guild who do keys somewhat regularly. Is your graph available for everyone? My graph? What does this mean? You talking about the spreadsheet? Yes. If so, yes, it's available for everyone. You could download it, you could edit it offline and do whatever you want. That's why I set up the links in the description, because there's also a video explaining how to use it for those who are not aware of how to use spreadsheets well. You can sort by anything. You can sort by disband, you can sort by key, you can sort by key level, you can sort by affixes, you can sort by classes, what healer, what tank. Can you link it? It's in the description. bigplay.1/mythic library. Yeah, we don't have a Chiron currently.
What is your quarry? For Queen and Grove.
Another warrior. What's that guy's name from before? Whitwar. Don't you have a portal? Yeah, but I haven't finished a single key, so it would be still on CD if I used it.
I like men who aren't afraid to cry.
Yeah, this pack is actually really dangerous, but I don't see any solution here. Seems like we have to pull it and just not die to it. Unless we want to pull it in very small portions. Just a bunch of these small guys so that things really stack up. Are you making your Kyrian run the double file soulbind? Are you making your Kyrian run? I'm not making anybody do anything. I didn't realize the CD worked like that, so you've got to complete a key before it's up again. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's always worked. Whenever you complete the dungeon type that gave it, it'll reset. Otherwise, it's an 8-hour CD.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Kyrian can run a soulbind that makes their file hit a second target, so they can clear your necrotic stacks, right? Yeah, I know about that, but regardless, nothing. I'm not gonna try to force people into changing what they're playing in a key like this. Yes, I know about it, guys. Started playing my pal yesterday for fun. Tanked an 8. I'm pretty huge. Wow, nice. Not too bad. Pally's interesting. I wouldn't mind trying it again, but it's been a while. Does Clay's immunity for 8 seconds work with that as well? I don't know. You need to run Clay for that, and most Kyran are Mechanicos, right? That's what I'm saying. Nobody's running Clay. Do you play any other tanks? Not actively. I haven't really had a lot of time for alts recently. It's been a struggle just to get everything done on my main recently. Yeah, Baruth here. Now would have been a good time to pull him, but I simmed Claire before I went back. It was a 15% DPS loss, I'd imagine. That last trait seems ridiculously powerful. See, this is actually the real issue with this week. I keep going from pack to pack at like 40% health because people don't heal me after Necrotic is over. I'm just like abandoned. Like, oh, okay, the pack's over. I don't have to worry anymore. This happens every pack, it feels like. Healers too used to ignoring blood decays? Maybe, yeah. Okay, if Trinket procs, we go for our boy Baruth. Doesn't look like it's happening now. Wow, first monk that knows how to use ring. Did he use it? Oh, there it is. Where's Ruth? Perfect. Although probably already started this.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Oh. What the hell? I guess I AMS'd in time. I was like, how did I not get feared there? We also lusted on the trash, okay. I'm pretty new to WoW, started in Shadowlands and main Hunter. Come on. Oh, we do this. Anyway, just got Keystone Master, just made a prop pally. I'm really enjoying tanking a lot. Taking a lot of learning, but I did a 7 and 2 chests today, which I'm really happy about. And people say I'm quite good tank. I know there's loads I need to learn. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. We did make a bunch of videos aimed at new players. I need to remember to put yesterday's video in that playlist. I forgot. So yeah, maybe you check those guides out. Maybe they'll help you out. And as always, if you have any questions at all, let me know. Prod is one of my favorite tanks. So much off heal and utility. Prop Paladin, yeah. Wouldn't mind playing them more. Maybe in 915, I guess we'll have more time for it. Oh, this is trash. That is more trash. This is probably going to be a wipe here, honestly. I'm gonna have an insane amount of necrotic stacks. This boss is dying insanely slowly as well. Okay, drop stacks at least. Hopefully boss dies before trash does. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Sanguine. Yeah, I think it definitely will.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs.
Just come on, guys. Like, we don't even want to kill these. Why are we still fighting them? Is that mage even trying? I don't even know, man. Back to fire mage being a fucking joke half the time. Alright, let's do the most conservative approach we can to this upcoming area, because it's clear that we aren't going to succeed easily doing the more normal approach. So we'll just see. I mean, obviously this timer is extremely lenient, so at this point it's going to be in our best interest to just take as many difficult variables out. Each pack is a fucking war just to survive. Is it impressive to time a 20? Depends on, I don't know. Only you can answer that question. Still almost died there. We getting the orbs or what? What's up, Sean? Welcome. I think it's impressive going from 16 to 17. There's a big increase. So I think 20 will be hard. Yeah, shit. Yeah, it depends on the week a lot, obviously. Oh, Grand, welcome. What's up, buddy? Can't wait to open the vault tomorrow. Hope it drops a weapon. I got a weapon, but I already had the weapon I wanted, so it was kind of not the best thing, but I did get an upgrade for when I don't want to use that weapon, like today. This plus the actual Kyrian orb should be very good. That's how Ring is supposed to be used. When it comes to the power increase, I only feel it when the DPS is lacking. What are we talking about? What, a weapon? Weapon will be your like biggest single DPS increase you can get, but doesn't really matter too much usually.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted...
No, the comment before about the key increase. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it definitely is a jump. I mean, it's actually a lot going on there.
Vile monster!
I bet you could. I wonder if I aggroed it now, would it run all the way through? Or would it come down this side? You can get the fire guy now, but probably gonna do something really dumb.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Only one way to find out, you're right. There's more than one way, but... Think you could time it this dungeon? Yes. What are your thoughts on the nerf to DN? I don't know what that is. D's nuts, I see. Clever. I think he can yoast. Got him, yeah. You're right about that. Actually, like, more clever than half the bad jokes I've heard there. He actually abbreviated it.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Whoa, hey Size, what's up, buddy? This guy keeps interrupting when it looks like he doesn't have his interrupt, I think. I swear that's happening.
Well fought.
I wasn't paying
Now
attention.
claim its power
Can
as
you believe the
your own.
September weather? What? It's nice out? I think it's pretty nice out right now, isn't it?
Be brought to justice.
It was nice out yesterday. I went to golf in the evening. I swear a few more years and they're going to shift the months forward one. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. That's funny.
Answer in kind.
Yeah, you never... Maybe they should.
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us.
So dumb that this pulse is
No
common.
matter. My minion.
So I wonder if you get aggro. That's where you go, isn't it? Alright, I'm back. Did you time any keys? We haven't finished any keys. 6 out of 6 to spam so far today.
Shall serve me again.
Mage Conduit reduces CD on interrupts. Oh, how about that? That's very interesting. Mages have a conduit that reduces CD of interrupt if it interrupts in something. Your weak aura isn't counting for it. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't know. It's interesting.
With sacrifice comes victory.
That's a dramatic amount of time out. Like how many seconds does it take off it? This boss is dead, but I assume we use a spear here.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Three each time. That's pretty good.
Beware and decay.
Is that a commonly taken conduit? I don't know.
Rival proved timeless, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I'm just not even going to use the orb. I'll just save the orb in case it looks like we really need it. It's their best finesse conduit, I think, so if their soulbind includes a finesse, right. Doesn't sound like there's many options. This pack is actually probably the easiest of the three, because they're both just the casters.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Not sure how they're still alive, but... Is it worth it to switch over to Venthyr from Night Fae as the Blood Decay? Up to you. That'll be up to you. So much ads on the upper section of Necrotic Wake, it's just impossible to face tank them all. Fortunately, it's impossible to kite them, so we need a better plan. How the hell did that aggro though? I don't even... No idea. With that Tormentor 50% slow, yeah, it's impossible. Anyway, use the orb on the Stitchwork packs. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna save them and see if there's one pack that's really going poorly. And hopefully it'll save me, but... Cool. What's that? Hebrew? No, actually... I think Monk rolled there. Oh yeah, again with the random move your character the wrong direction. You see, this is just ridiculous. Like, there's no reason that this mob should be at 50% health and these mobs are still not even touched. People just aren't actually, they're just completely AFK. They're not even thinking about anything other than their own DPS. So we're gonna die again. Let's try to run. Has Necro Pain subsided this tier for you? I suppose none of the Dom traits really help with it. Not particularly, no. He taunt? I guess he taunted. Tenderize from the big guy and necrotic. I think I'll skip this place. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how this is usually the easiest dungeon by a mile, but it is actually the hardest hardest it could get, I feel like. Tanks least of all need such a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said let them add in a fix that makes you do less and less DPS the longer you're fighting or the longer you're near mobs. And you will see such a backlash. It will be removed the week it's added. I don't understand how Thrash Legendary doesn't get affected by Necrotic. Yeah, I don't know. Probably some bug or oversight that they're not able to or not interested in fixing at this point. Could you control any of the mobs? You can, but you need to kill them anyway, so it's not really going to help, but yeah, I guess it would probably be not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. As a Bloody Kid, tell my Gillies Mythic Plus is down for maintenance on Necrotic Week. Seems like Prop Pallies and Guardian Druids are best for Necrotic. Well, definitely Druid's very good, but yeah, I think honestly Prop Pally. Tyrian Prop Pally. You're going to have a lot of ways to drop stacks. Actually, if you control a mob or sap, it will start the RP. Really? Last time I did that, it was in season 1, and you had to kill the mob before the RP would end. We'll try it. We'll mind control the next mob in this pack. I main monk and I feel fine on necrotic. I feel for you. Yeah, if you parry and dodge a lot, then obviously it's a lot easier. Not sap, only mind control. We'll find out. They are usually good for necrotic, but this is the first time we've had necrotic fortified, and it makes a huge difference. Yeah, the pulls are really long. I agree. Bears are only good because of the legendary. Yep. Oh, they dodge too a lot, you know. Well, I appreciate the effort at least. Somebody actually doing something to help me out, but still fails. Should have used the spear or the orb. Or we could have just killed the small mobs like I've been asking for 2 groups now.
How vexing.
Yeah, it looks like you can.
And don't fail me.
Interesting. I tried it in season 1 and never tried it again, so I guess they fixed it. I'm just gonna use the spear here, or whatever this is. Does anyone compliment your big, enormous Japhis? Not really, no. It's not as big as it looks. Just good angles. I just hate the fact that in necrotic tanks have to kite. Tanks are supposed to face tank stuff and hold aggro, not kite like a healer, staying yards away from the pack. Gotcha. It's a dumb fix, one way or the other. Just keep that and see what happens, I guess. Does look like we are on our way to finishing our first key, though, even though it's miles over time. Actually, it's really, it's not that bad. Maybe there's a chance still. 4 minutes, though, for 2 bosses. Girls say it's not the size of the heart strike, but how much runic power it generates. You're right, actually, that's definitely the case.
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Size is like item level, though, you know? It shouldn't ever be a bad thing, but people focus on it too much at times. Occasionally, though, the item level's so big that you just can't keep threat. And that's a problem. Probably should have used this, huh? Oh, wow. I thought we were for sure using that to a great benefit there. You just missed. Anyway, thank goodness, Seismo, because I have an incredibly small sword. Do you? Alright, yeah, I guess we can still upgrade this. Interesting. Even with all the nonsense, still an easy key. Yeah, so there you go. So this just takes trash out of the dungeon. Curious.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
But if you have eye level and are dropping threat, wouldn't that be a playstyle issue? Yeah, that would be a motion of the ocean kind of problem, you're right.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Get the balloons ready, we might have a completed key. Not if I leave! No, yeah, we do. Not only a completed key, but we actually have an upgrade. Get the balloons ready.
Enough of you. Beware, can escape the storm.
Alt F4 like real men. Thanks anyway, guys. God, do you remember the time I accidentally left the party instead of dismissed my mob?
Beware, can escape.
Pog one time in 3 hours? More like 4. Yeah, it's 4. 6 disbands, 1 upgrade a day. Nice, going to keep that in mind when I run. Gonna have to use Control Undead to full efficiency this week. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't know how much we gain from doing it, but yeah, I guess you should do it. Just takes 1 mob out of the dungeon, so that's faster, obviously. Hey, Metro, DJ, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, not a great day today, but it's alright. Oh, it's 4 o'clock already, too. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta get going. Alright, well, we got the key upgraded finally. 0 points, oh well. Put a socket on this? That was a great stream nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. I'm sure you guys don't mind it. I don't mind it either. It's good entertainment. People enjoy it. Some funny moments happen too, regardless, but... Okay, let's add this to the list. Necrotic Week. 20 upgrade. 6 for 1. This is gonna be a crazy fucking week, isn't it? Oh, we did a Mistweaver too, though, so that's fun. We had Mistweaver Monk. That's our 4th monk of the season. So we had Rogue, Mage, Warrior. But I do have to run. I have to get something done before Raid. So thank you for watching, guys. I will be back tonight with Raid. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow with more of this ridiculously fun Mythic Plus experience that we've been enjoying. And we'll see you guys soon, one way or the other.